All right. Welcome back, everyone who's been here before, and welcome to all the new people. It is time for a Wednesday stream. And I haven't really done too much outside of just gather a bunch of materials since last time. It was a kind of a low energy day on yesterday. And so I just did a bunch of farming for like stone and other stuff so that we had enough to finish making the portal beacon. This thing. And so, right before stream, I went ahead and put it together. And I put it all the way over here. Like, way up there. It's all inside that big brick building up there. So, let's go take a look at it. Jeebus, hi! Now you get to see the portal. And this actually works without the flying armor. This is like a Rotarycraft elevator. Like you can walk out and you get sort of like floaty movement. Doing pretty good. Been kind of, I don't know, tired yesterday, but otherwise it was just a bunch of normal stuff. But this is what I've been putting my work into today, was just getting like this elevator thing up and running, which all like those things and these are actually pretty cheap to make, so that wasn't actually too bad. I already had the ender crystals here, and then the oh no, Jeebus. They didn't let you have your birthday off? Also, if that means it's today, then happy birthday. I didn't know today was your birthday. Oof. Well, that sucks, but at least you can sort of hang out. But basically, this is the portal. It's super bright. And this is the whole structure. I just put like the shielding stuff so it looks dark, always. But this is what it looks like, and down there is the actual portal. And it goes into the color dimension. And I'm not entirely sure what I should bring there because I don't know if there will be an easy way back or anything, but I wonder. I should probably check if I'll be able to come back or not. I don't, rather, and by check I mean like less looking at wiki stuff, because I've only really been looking at wiki stuff if I need help with the progression, not to actually look ahead into things that I haven't done yet, because a lot of this stuff I've been doing from memory as much as I can, but that was 7 years ago, so sometimes I needed help with that. But now, I don't have any memory of what happens when I go to the other side of that. So there was a thing. I don't know if this works across dimensions or not. It was it's like somewhere in these tools here. This thing. Recall tablet. I don't know if that works across dimensions or not. And it's really terrible for it. Like, it sends you flying. And also hurts you. But I think transposition crystals, is that... Probably building upon things already constructed. Oh, that's actually not that bad. That's really cheap. And it gives you 16 transposition crystals? Let's see. It was... I need chromic dust. Oops. Wrong search bar. I need 64 of that and 2 iron ingots. Hopefully I can figure out how to not spell it backwards. I'll just throw these in here for now. Let those cook up while we grab the rest of the materials for it. 1 resonant crystal, 4 of the purple dusts, 2 motive, 2 green, and then 2 boosted crystals. 2 motive. And then it was 2 green, 4 of the purple ones, 1 of these purple crystals, and then I think it was the 2 boosted green colors? No, it was light green and light blue. Okay. That one. Alright, that should do it. And we're only making 1, so... not gonna need to do any, like, funky stacking or anything to get it to work. So then, I believe it was cardinals. Then the top side was motive dust. Bottom side was the green. Then we've got the 2 crystals, being the green at the bottom and the blue at the top. Or was it not the cardinals? Oh, right, the ingots. I totally forgot about them. I only... where'd the other ingot go? Magnetism. I also got an egg. Yeah. I guess I only needed half the dust. That's pretty good, though. So... let's bring these over here. And now it should work. Give me colors. Yes. 16 transposition crystals. Now how do these work? Oh! Oh! Does it work across dimensions? Takes me to like the closest transposition crystal? Or transposition gate that I've made? Kinda makes sense for them being called transposition crystals. Let's try it. Okay, so they cannot be used across dimensions. It's only same dimension travel. Alright. That's fine though. In that case, I'll just use my in case of emergency method of making myself incredibly dizzy. Actually, I can throw these in here for when I'm making long travel. So, basically, a lot of the stuff I've known what's been coming up, so I've been working towards those specific things, like, you know, getting the casting temple set up. The focus crystals are new. They make things happen faster, so it just speeds up like crafting time and stuff. So I just grabbed those on the way. All the pylons and the actual pylon network stuff I already knew about, so getting that set up didn't take a whole lot of like brain power. But basically, there's a progress tab over here, and this has like a semi-complicated web of things to do, right? And then, but each one of these, they are red if you don't have the prerequisites, and so therefore you can't see them. Or they are yellow, as in you are able to do this one way or another. And here's a hint, like the title and the hint for how to do it. And then once you've done that, it turns green, and then eventually, like, the next layer of, or whatever it's connected to. So, like, to get Aerial Predator, I had to visit the end, and then come over here to this one, I think? Or Monster Slayer, this one, I believe. Yeah. So, those two were the prerequisites to see this, and then this one says the static sky is empty save for a massive dragon. You killed the dragon, and it's like killing it has revealed yet more of the world to you, so it unlocks further things down the road. Just stuff like that. So like the next thing on my progression list here, I did the Lumen Tree already, which is the big tree on the right side. And then Otherworlds is the only other form of progression I can do at this tier, and I'm in the end game right now. But this is basically as far as I got last time, like 7 years ago. The color dimension was still kind of in its beta phase. I think it's mostly finished now, if not actually finished. And he's just been adding like new stuff to the mod without pushing the end game further. But basically, so I did that for the Lumen Tree because I had access to that, and then I have Other Worlds. And so, because I haven't really gone much further than this, or further at all, I don't know what's going to happen when I go to the other side, so that's why I'm trying to do at least a little bit of preparation. And then also, when I complete it, it'll be a prerequisite that's required for these 3 squares here, because it connects it with the red line down to each of them. And once I do that, I should have access to, most likely, these 2 next pieces of knowledge, and then this one will be the prerequisite for those 2, and then that one for that. It's going to be interesting, but I don't know what... also, you can click the tab over here and get a more generic overview of where things sit in the hierarchy. So, like right now, there's that thing. I have no idea what that is, but it's in the same tier as these other things. So there's only one, like, super endgame one, I guess. But Other Worlds is the only one I have access to that I can currently do. So that's just the next step. My goal for it has just been to complete it, get all the progression completely unlocked. And then post completion of that, like once I have Rotarycraft finished, then my goal will be to make a fusion reactor in Rotarycraft, and that should give me enough to do for probably still a couple more weeks, honestly. It's a huge undertaking. So, I'm gonna make an emergency out here real quick, which is just a link panel. And then a piece of leather. It makes a link book. And then I can just, like, tap it right here. And if I'm in any other dimension, if I right-click this book, and it'll put it on the ground and then send me back home. Oh yeah, one of the other things I did was I just there we go. I supercharged two more pylons. Before I had the yellow and the black only. Now I did red because red is used in basically every single one of my abilities that I'm using. As well as purple, which is the last of the three colors that I needed for the power crystal overcharging colors, so that I could make more power crystals without having to wait for the pylons to recharge. But yeah, so got a little bit of food. We have our pendants that give us buffs that are pretty good, and we have our emergency out just in case things go really, 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 really bad. So let's see what it's like on the other side. Here we go. Oh, oh. Oh god. I'm in space. Ugh. Oh my. What's the next piece of progression? This is really cool though. TNT. I may have the means to attempt to bypass the strained structures. Okay. So that's interesting. What's this up here? This is floatstone. Is it just floating? Is that all it is? Oh, I can't break it. So I guess, yeah, it's just floating. There appear to be no pylons. So I guess we'll look for... Well, let's see what... Enhanced ritual altar. Persistence crystal. Go, go, go. Floatstone boots. Okay, that appears to be all the new fragments that are applicable. So, energy focal point. We've got a few new rituals, so let's see what those are, plus the enhanced ritual altar. So, let's take a look at the enhanced ritual altar, because we already have that made. That means we'll have to upgrade it here. Oh, we just replace some of the beams with colorful, or with like the colored like pylon beam things. That's easy. And what about the rituals themselves? 5 new endgame ones. Attentive listening. Detect them through walls. Interesting. Elemental sonar. Ooh. Item preservation. Keeping items on death. That's alright. Fertility aura. Is world corruption, but I think that's Thaumcraft stuff, and I don't have Thaumcraft, so That, and then applied hotbars. Bind myself through color magic to the storage system. Sounds interesting. So what's this over here? Galazio Void Rift? I'm kind of afraid to go down there. This is kind of crazy. What's this? Fielding moss. With energy fissure. Am I allowed to come down here? Somehow this feels... off. Don't give anything when you break them. So what is down here? Oh, there's the 1710. Just goes all the way down to the bedrock. Hold on, hold on. There's actual, like, music going on. Glowing bedrock. Ah! Proximal essence. Oh my. In this, I feel peace being at the bottom of the world. Oh, they're like tiered. That's so cool. Oh my, there's so much of this here. What does it mean? It's it's endgame stuff and it's plentiful, so I think I will probably need a lot of it. Oh, the colors are changing too. Can this be made with the item fabricator? It cannot. Good to know. Whoa. Openings in the bottom of the world. It says I feel peace when I go. Um I'm falling really fast. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Well, I guess that's how you get back. It's a good thing I had regeneration, because I think I might have experienced death there if I hadn't. Wait, pure proximal essence? Oh my. Let's take a look at this other stuff real quick. Volatile world, floatstone boots, atmospheric lumen broadcast frame, persistence crystal. Okay, so I want to do a couple things here real quick. I need to enhance the structure, building a ring of 8 foci, and one central one below the pylon itself. And then trigger the central one with my manipulator. Surely interrupting the process or breaking the stabilization ring afterwards is a bad idea. Lumen core. Oh, jeez. 1.6 million lumens? Oh, those are gonna take forever. And finally found out what lumen beams are for. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm actually, like, okay, I'm scared of the lumen core, though. Lumen core, lumen core, lumen core, lumen core. Come on, come on. Persistence crystal. Then spending an hour or more in that new world, nearly completing puzzle, only to find someone else trigger a massive disturbance back home, causing me to be violently ejected, and upon return to find a fresh world with no sign of my previous progress or expensive structures I left on the ground. Interesting. So I can only stay in the color dimension. Oh wait, did it drop me right on, it dropped me right on top of the bed. Okay. So it puts me back on my spawn point, and the persistence crystal, if my spawn point gets broken, will keep me in the color dimension until I want to leave, rather than if the bed gets destroyed, then it'll send me back here immediately and pull me out of the color dimension. That's cool. It looks like it's more of a multiplayer thing, and I'm currently only playing by myself, but I mean, I've got no issue with that. In that case, well, I'll keep the linking book in my inventory there just in case I need it at some point, but I don't think I'm going to anymore. So let's see. The other things we unlocked in this section are nothing. Nothing there. We did unlock the vacuum gun and the floatstone boots. I don't think the discharge gun is new. It is not. What does that do, though? Interesting. I don't think that's really going to be useful. Interesting. How do I make those? Float stone boots make float stone boots. Miasma? Interesting. I have a feeling that means that it's not, unless it's a prize from the dungeons. But in any case, I think I want to get some of those new pylon powers activated, so let's... Atmospheric lumen broadcast frame. What does that do? On any pylon, I add... Is that a pylon? No. It's on a focus. Oh no, it is a pylon. I've got no idea what that does. Is there something that tells me about it somewhere? Hmm. Well, that's good enough for me on that. Where's the enhanced ritual table? There we go. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the beams. Times 4 is 28 of those, plus the 4 glowy center ones. So I already have 4 of these ones. And 28 of that. I did not mean to throw that on the ground, but it works just fine. Okay, so we come up here. And it's these things we replace. Stabilizers in the corners. And then the beams around the edge, and that should be all that I need to do to upgrade the ritual altar. Wait. I'm special. It wasn't this row, it was the next one down. Oops. I'll be fine though. I'll just put this back. And next one down. Now we place these. Okay. So now we should be able to see the new abilities. Oh yeah, I got the little blue thing at the bottom. So that worked. Elemental sonar is the first one. Up. Come on, Ritual, you can do it. There we go. So, I don't think it's gonna do anything here. Yeah, I can't even use it in this dimension. But that's fine. We'll get to try it on the other side. Limb and dash I don't really need. Item preservation would be useful, but I don't really feel like I need it. Fertility aura I don't need. Applied hotbars would be really nice actually. Up. Excellent. Wait, does the lemon tree also provide energy to the network? Because now those colors that I just used are going to the lumen tree. So it works in reverse as well? I thought it was just for personal lumens. I mean, if it works for the tree too, or if it works for the regular network too, that's awesome. We'll see in just a second, I guess. We'll turn the music back on here while we're not in the dimension either. Okay. So that one was this. Applied hotbars. Now how does it work exactly? Is there an item that I can make, or is it just... I think it's just the power that does it. What's that? Chroma card? Mhm. Okay, so... It looks like it is just a thing. How does it work, though? Nothing new in the interfaces. Binding myself to any part of the storage network. So, well, first we're out of power. Because this thing locked up again. Now we have power back. So do I turn on the power? And then just interact with it? Just right click? Quick Google search. Rotarycraft applied hotbars.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. And I end up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect.
Right click on any part of the system with a manipulator. Okay, and then apparently how it works is when you place a block, if it'll refill itself. It went back into my wait. See, now it's going back into the ME system. So I can put things directly into the ME system. Can I pull things out? Let's see. What about crystalline stone? Oh, hey, there we go. That's cool. I don't need to put a ton of stuff in one slot anymore. I don't think it works across dimensions, though. Let's see. Otherwise, that's like really powerful. It's already powerful, but oh my god, it does work. So as long as I have more of the item in my ME system, that's so cool. That is so cool. Alright. There's the other thing that I wanted to try out too. It's like the treasure chest thingy. Where was it? Health Leech, Water Strider, Attentive Listening, Breadcrumb, Enhanced Transference, Sonar, Lumen Dash, Item Preservation, Fertility Aura, Applied Hotbars, Lumen Flood, Lumen Launch, Linear Construction, Collective Aura. Being able to raid these things at a distance would not be only be convenient but prudent. So now, this will draw green, white. So it drew some green energy. Is it going to send the green energy back up to the tree? Or is the tree still maxed out? It looks like it took a teeny bit. If it was full already, that is. That's still pretty decent though. I like that. Like, even if it doesn't provide for the network, still having access to that many lumens just here at the base is actually really nice. Because those focuses right there are nice to have and pretty, but they well, they don't really hold a lot. And if you're using a lot of powers, your drain is pretty large. There we go. So now we have access to that. And I think that just draws chests through things. And now one last thing because I can. I want to do the lightning bolt one. Bolt of power. I don't think it comes from this. Oh. But now it's giving power back to the tree. And I'm not doing that myself, so I guess it just decided not to, actually, like, change the camera, which is fine with me. I just hope it actually works. It's kind of weird not being able to see it working. Give me the power of Thor, God of Thunder. There we go. Let's top off on our energy while we're at it. The red is used in a ton of the things that I'm using, so it's pretty important to keep topped off. Not really using dark green very much. But it was getting kind of low. The light green I am actually using though, and it's pretty low. I'm not using light blue, but it is low. I'm using 3 Kuro and it's about halfway down. So we'll grab more of that and then we should be good. I feel like with this many lumens I can probably demolish the entire network. It just requires a potion crystal plus the previous pendant. And potion crystals are made very cheaply. So, which cave crystals do I have? Or do I have a brown and a Ruski and a Galasio? I have a Ruski. And I do have a Galasio. Anything else? Red for damage resistance. That'd be fun. Night vision. I could do a night or double resistance. Strength would be cool too. Oh, let's do it. Screw it. Okay, so that means we'll need 4 sets of the so everything times 4. So we need 8 diamonds, 8 pieces of gold. I need 8 ender eyes as well. I only have 4 pearls. So let's make some real... Oh, it's full again. It's not that full though. We still have some time. These. So, I believe it's just that. Eight of those, then blaze powder. And the ender eye. Or pearl to make eyes. 5, 6, 7, 8. And these should be split for when I go do them. And then we need 4 gas tiers. Am I out of gas tiers? Aren't I supposed to have a bunch of them for this? I'm confused. The storage bus is in extract only, so it can only take stuff out. And then this thing puts in those two. Where does the rest of it come from? Oh, it's not in the ME system. I don't think I'm gonna need that many of those in there. And I should be able to pull these out here real well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're making 4 more level 2 pendants. And then to make the level 1 pendants, we're making 4 level 1 pendants as well. Or no, we're making 2 level 1 pendants. And the 2 level 1 pendants will be 8 glowstone, 8 nether quartz, 8 ender pearls, and 8 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. 2 diamonds. We're only making 2 of these, so 2, 2, 4. It's 4 and 2. My math is real bad in my head right now for some reason. It's been going great up until precisely this point. So 4 nether quartz and 4 glowstone, and then 2 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split into 2. That. And then string. One of those. Is that it? The nether quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split into 2. And I forgot to grab a second string, which is fine. Pick it up. So, level 1 crystals first, because we'll be able to stack the resources pretty easy. Okay, so we'll throw one of the crystals in the middle first. Then we'll do the top row. Middle, left and right. Then we've already done the middle here. Just like that, it should be good to go. I wonder what that flower is for. So now we have a Karma pendant. So now we have resistance 1. And then also now we have permanent strength 1. We're going to turn this into speed 3, strength 3, saturation 3, and resistance 3 by this method. So just like this. What's the thing that won the top? Was it the pendants? Oh wait, no, I need to make the potion crystals first. Right. I missed a step. I knew I was missing something. And it pulled all those things into the ME system. Dang it. No. Alright, it's fine. Actually, it's actually pretty good. Honestly. Just inconvenient for right now. So, we're gonna go back and we're gonna make the potion crystals first. And for each of the potion crystals, we need a block of redstone, a block of gold. So, 4 blocks of redstone, 4 blocks of gold, 4 glowstone, and 8 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold. We have 3 blocks already. We'll make 1 more. Then redstone. One, 2. Gonna need more. Think I have some in here? Yeah. 4. And then it's glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that's it for the potion crystals. They're not that expensive. Yeah. Leave just like this. And we just throw each of the crystals in the middle. Give us energy. Yes. It's funny, I think that last craft was supposed to have music on it, but the focus crystals made it happen fast enough that the music started playing after the craft ended. Sweet. Potion crystal 1. Yeah, I don't think that's coming from up there. It's a cool idea if it was, though. In fact, I can even, like, jump down here and look and see what's going on. Okay. It's gonna require red, so let's see where the red comes from. Not up there. Alright. That answers that. And then the final one. So now we have potion crystals and the amulets. So now we'll go back and grab our the things for this. So now it's 8 diamonds, 8 gold, 8 ender eyes, and 4 gas tiers. I'll just take those for a second. Oops, too many. There we go. Then 4 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And diamond. And then the respective pendant. So we'll start with resistance. Okay. Excellent. Now we'll set up the next ones. I wonder if saturation 3 is going to be enough to make it go back up instead of just slow its regression. Making me never have to need food again. Be interesting. Alright. Resistance complete. Next. Speed. Show me speed. Oh, we're low on blue energy. Oh, no, never mind. No, we're not. I lied. Yes. And the actual effects last 5 minutes after I take it off, too. But now we have another one of these, so we're gonna have 5 of these pendants in our inventory now, and there is an item in Rotarycraft that allows us to like put them in a sort of pouch. I kind of want to pick that up as well. Wherever this pouch is. Overstar. Where is it? Aura pouch? Including crystalline pendants. However, they need to be in my inventory. Yep, this is it. How expensive is it? Void core. That's really not expensive at all. I just need the void core. Awesome. Okay. Moving on. We now have speed 3. Oh, the field of view. Come on, Pink, you can do it. Yeah. Oh, the field of view kind of hurts. I think that might be too much. Quick, bro. Oh, you know how I solved that? I turn off dynamic FOV. There we go. Oh, now it feels so close. There we go. Normal FOV. Okay. Now finally, that one. Give us brown. Speed 3, strength 3, regen 3, resistance 3, and finally saturation 3. I'll be unstoppable. And it'll be kind of broken. But it is what it is. I have a feeling it's not going to be too broken for the color dimension though, because of the way Reika does stuff. It might be too broken. He might just be having, it might be just for fun stuff. But these really aren't that expensive, though I guess finding the cave crystals is the hard part, quote unquote. So let's see, Void Core. Void Core. Oh, that's easy. 4 Kuro, or 8 Kuro, 4 Tahara, 4 Void Essence, and the Crystal Core. Core. Plus 4 Void Essence. Tahara boosted crystals, 4 of them. And 8 Kuro boosted crystals. Boom. And I believe the Void Essence goes in the corners. No, it doesn't. Kuro Shards go in the corners. They're like the X. Void Essence goes on the Cardinals? Yeah. Void Core. Now, 8 Leather, 8 Chromic Dust, 4 Aura Dust. And then, so I'll need a stack for the 4 ingots, which we'll make right away. And then we also need 8 for the actual craft. Go, go, go. Is it full? Oh, it is full. Right. I forgot about that. I turned that around so that it would stop using... Oh? Why aren't these turning? Oh, that's how I turned it off. Got it. Magnetism. Okay, so the chroma king gets in the corner. The 8 leather around the middle. The 4 aura dust in the cardinals. The 8 chromic dust around the edge. And the void core right in the middle. I'm missing a rune somewhere, aren't I? Looks like it. Y-1, forward 2, back 2, and then out 4 from the center. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's right here? Nothing. 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 That's not the right one. This one. Nothing. That one's got an RGO. That is correct. So we don't need the RGO. We just need the Tahara, Kuro, and the purple one. Which we need more runes for. Don't need another rune for that one. And... something. Zambarao. That one. And then 8 crystalline stone for the runes, which we can actually cast from this if the casting table wasn't broken. So let's fix it real quick. There we go. Now we put that back. And it was Tahara behind this one. Or not Tahara, Zambrao. Then over here, I believe, was Kuro. Oops. And then this one was Tara. That should be good. Yep. Aura pouch. Let's go. Can I put anything in there? I can put anything in there. That's cool. So, okay, so now we'll put the things away that I don't need. Throw that up in the corner. I wonder if I throw the aura pouch up there. Speed 3 has 30 seconds left on it. I don't think it's gonna work now, but we'll see. Will Speed 3 refresh itself? Sorry about that. Okay. So it does not work when it's in there. Doesn't work in the pouch? Wait. Why? Am I supposed to like shift right click with it? Why does it have... Huh. So the aura pouch... I didn't think it required something. The aura pouch doesn't have a thing on it, so why... Some Rotarycraft aura pouch. Okay. So when you open it up, you left click the slot when it's empty. Or... Uh, there we go. Now it all works. So you have to click the empty or right click the empty spaces or the other stuff. I don't know why the whole thing changed at once from green to red or red to green, but it works now. So you can just put that up in the corner. And now the big question, I guess, is whether it works the other way, but who knows? Now, is there anything special with Ender TNT? Any coordinate in any dimension. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's also... That's right, I also unlocked the power of Thor. Let's see exactly how powerful it is. Oh! It unearthed some stuff and threw it everywhere. That's kind of rude. The power of Thor is strong and destructive. And also makes a mess. Alright, so there was a thing, and it gives a pretty strong hint that I use TNT to make a shortcut in the structures that I find. This one is go through the structures and do the thing. So, TNT. I have 7 bricks of TNT. Can I make more? I just need sand and gunpowder. Or ammonium nitrate and sugar. Ooh. More efficient TNT production. Check our gearboxes real quick for... lubricant. Should be good for a little bit. Without needing to go into repairing them. Do I have Creeper Essence set up? I don't think so. So this is all the gunpowder that I have for the moment. That will be fine. I don't think I'm going to need much more than this, so let's go ahead and bring our... Oh wait, no, we've got the flint and steel in here already, so let's go. Back to the colored dimension. With all of our incredible buffs, we shall be unstoppable. Okay, let's go. Downloading terrain. I really wonder what those are. Those tunnels in the sky. Makes me want... I really want to know. I really do. So we got all these lighted trees too. It's a hole in the ground. Here's a structure. So what is this? Speed. Looks like a job for... Oh, it's not a toggle thing. You click it to use it. Oh, my map is useless. That's cool. Okay. Can I use my... this power? It's normal stone. Where's the... Is this dimension just like the overworld, except... well, just like in relative terms, or does it only have chromatocraft ores and stuff? Let's turn on this. Oh. Rip. Ticking memory connection. Memory must have corrupted somehow. But we are all good. It's so bright. Alright. Jump back in. Hopefully it didn't crash at too bad a spot. Okay. Mind the sky again. Oh. Shielding cloak. Where am I? What? I'm nowhere near where I was before. Does this shielding cloak mean anything? Oh. Pain. Taking memory thing, yada yada yada. Optifine seems to be causing issues again. It's not that bad though. We'll just disable Optifine, even though it does give us a performance boost. We'll just disable it for now. It's not that big of a deal. Some things will take longer, but it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. So Jeebus, are you still in chat right now? Or like available, not just in chat? Listening in? Come on, let's go. Oh god, it takes forever for stuff to load. It sucks, but it is what it is. What is this shielding cloak for? Nothing? It's just when you log out, you spawn in a random place of shielding cloak? That's kind of annoying. There we go. This grass is not harvestable. Right, there's music and sounds in this dimension. What is that sand? Is this water of some kind? Oh, it's definitely sand. Right. Okay, so over here there's this like pit thing. What is it? It's just a huge pit of cave crystals? That's nuts. I'm starting to glow. A ton of energized rock. Interesting. Hmm. That just took damage? From what? Alright. Well, we're gonna go back over to this thing. Now, why? Oh wait, this isn't even the thing that I spawned by. This is just new stuff. Okay, so these just have that structure and that's it. So... what happens if I loot this? Oh, okay, so it's not Optifine doing that. Um, what is... check the settings again, because CurseForge likes to change stuff. So does this mean it generates the entire dimension every time this happens? Looks like yes. Let's go ahead and turn off the applied energistics power for now. And just see what's going on in here. Well, it was the bottom of the world thing from before. There's another pit of crystals. And another. This generation doesn't seem to have a lot of... What is it? Like actual structures. Oh, here's one. So confused. The NT doesn't work on this. Huh. Okay. None of these things seem to work, so... What if I do this? Maximum power. There's a chest here, but I can't open it. Is it supposed to be a puzzle of some kind? Because if it is, I just kind of negated the, whole thing. But I can't open this chest. Harvest a dimensional core from a puzzle structure in the chroma dimension. To find them, I need the special ability Elemental Sonar. It's straightforward. Just move in the direction of an elemental symbol, assuming that the top of the sonar screen points north. Okay. So... that's... my current task is to find one, and then try to bypass it with TNT. Alright, in that case, sonar. Which way is north? How far north do I have to go? Oh, it's really far. Okay, so... this is a huge range is what this is. Oh, right, Minecraft didn't get picked up by the thing. Sorry about that, didn't notice. There we go. Ring again. Am I out of a color? Oh no, I'm out. Fuck. That uses up so much. Damn. Life water. Just pour some jet fuel on the ground. Whoa, wait. Not moving. I don't have any empty buckets though. Hmm. Okay. So it's these big rift things? Alright. Well, let's find a hole in the ground to go for the way back. These rifts probably represent where the puzzles are. Maybe. But I need a lot more lumens if I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So, into the earth we go. This place is really cool. So is it just a chance that I get one of the, like, enriched ones or whatever? The pure essence? Disappeared that it's random. I wonder what the chances of actually getting it are. Or is it from the absolutely huge ones like this? 2, 3. Oh god. Hmm. Well, we need to recharge on lumens, so let's head back. Ow. Pain. Geronimo! Yep, no matter where you go, it always drops you on your bed. That's so cool. Okay, so I need a lot more Kuro energy. And, whatever the other energy is, the blue one. And I think light green as well. Because it looks like I'm already out of that one too. So light green. And then the dark blue. Nyla. That's what it was. I'm also gonna go ahead and drop the B power for now. Was arrow shield because I don't seem to need it. Also pylon protection. I'm not currently going near any pylons either. Just to try and save on some of the stuff that I'm using. Is that the maximum amount of lumens I can have? Interesting. Oh, right, power's out. Because dimension change makes this happen. Hey. There we go. Let's grab some buckets in general from here. There we go. Put those things away. Keep our dynamite and or our TNT and our flint available. Then back to the color dimension. Because there's like life water or something at the bottom of that pit that I saw. So it'd be interesting to find out what that is. And if I can pick it up. Okay, so there's some holes in the ground. Here. Oh my. Is that what these rift things are for? Oh, here we go. It's like life water. What is this? What if I smite this spot? Not allowed to, apparently. I don't think it's actually a liquid though. I think it's just a, like, kind of like air. Or you can walk through it. But for some reason, I can see it with Wayla. Whereas, like, the normal water, you can't. Or normal air. Air, water. This feels really strange. Either way. Hmm. Wait a second. Oh, that's just items scattered. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Let's see now. place is so strange. Let's hang our sonar real quick, I guess. To our southwest, we have an Argia thing of some sort. More like this way now. I take it this is just another rift. Weird, because there was a chest in that one rift that I found. It's over. But I couldn't open the chest. Is this it? The Yikri Void Rift. Oh, it's so weird that that does that. Let's see. So if that's not it, then I don't think these rifts have much to do with it. But wrong button. I'm glad I haven't done that in my base. Still seems to be like slightly southwest of here. Where, oh, things. Oh, the hell? What's going on here? There's something repelling me. What is going on? Is this just the very edge? Of, like, it's not gonna let me go any further? Or is it those crystals? Trial is a little bit to the left now. What is this barrier about? I still can't go past it. Does it go all the way to the bottom? It would appear so. Which means it probably goes way up above too. Now why is that? Let's see. Um, I'm so confused because my radar wants me to go towards those crystals, but I'm not allowed to go anywhere near there. I wonder if it's the same for that. Oh, I can see it. It's where the color changes just slightly on the grass. Now, why is that? Is it because it's got to be because of those crystals, but how? I know I'm supposed to be able to get them somehow because I have knowledge fragments on them. These. that's what those are down there. They're even changing at the same color speed as that. But why? Why? It's this big. Luminescent sanctuary? I wonder. Are all of them protected by a luminescent sanctuary? If I go south, slightly southwest, will I run into another sanctuary? But it says I'm still in a sanctuary. What are those crystals called again? It might help if I search those up. Persistence crystal. Rotarycraft. Okay, so in that case, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and see. It's pretty much straight south now. I need to know if it's protected by. If this one's also protected by the same kind of barrier. Because if it is, that might be mildly frustrating. 'Cause I have no idea how to get past it. I see a bunch of cave crystals lying around. Which would be super useful if I knew if they were used for anything. Right now, all I can tell is here's another protected area. You can see it down there. So it is wherever these persistence crystals are. And that way is towards the Yukri structure, right? I'm out of a thing. Oh no. Structure. That's gotta be it. But how do I get past the persistence crystals? How do I get past this? I haven't been able to open any of the chests. I don't seem to be able to mine floatstone. What's going on? Because in here, underneath this, there's a room with a chest. Oh, this is hurting my brain. Um, let's see if let's try this one more time. Hmm. Hmm. This is so confusing. In fact, there's a few chests just around that I can't open. I really don't understand. Is there more than one chest? And is one of those just not collectible? How about that? Chest. Oh, there is just the one loot chest, so there is something that is causing it to happen. And I'm out of Kuro again, so this right here. This, like, blue is a barrier that goes. Oh. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the persistence crystals. It's specifically that it's right next to the shrine. The thing that's way over there. I think that is the answer. There's gotta be a way. If I read the thing. There's not a lot of information at this point. Large structures dot the volatile realm. What lies deep inside them? I may have the means to attempt to bypass the strange structures that I find. But I don't think this barrier has anything to do with it. And those cracks in the ground either. I have no idea. It is so strange that I have so little information, but I'm not sure what's causing or what's creating this or how to get through it. Because it is definitely because that is at the center. Is it because there's an order to it? Or is there something else going on? Let me do a quick check on something. Hmm. Wait. I just watched someone else come in here and just open it. How? What? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Is what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to come to these areas here. and get to wherever that structure is. Seems to come in pretty far this way. But like, I get to here, where I can see the shrine that I'm supposed to go into. But I'm blocked by this, like, wall. And it's generated by the structure somehow. But I don't know. Why? Cross-mod interaction, world, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. Is what a solo session? Oh yeah, no, I was looking up a video and someone came in, broke this, and then just jumped in and opened it. But I'm apparently not allowed to do that. I don't know why. Sorry, Jeeves, I was there's a couple things going on here, because then there's also, like, this zone right here. What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to come into the dimension, according to this, and then find structures and get inside them. But I found one, and I found another one, but they're, like, inside these areas, like this, where you can sort of see, like, the color shifts a little bit. And I'm, like, not allowed past or something. I can't. I can't go. There's the TNT thing, which I don't think this has anything to do with it. But yeah, nothing. So I'm just confused on what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Unless there's something I'm missing. But I just don't know. I have the persistence crystals, which I don't think really make that much of a difference. But and I don't think this has anything to do with them. So I am finding a lot of them out there. Like, inside these areas, there are a lot of persistence crystals. I just happened to find one cluster that wasn't. So I don't know if the game is currently bugged or if progression late game, the dimension. Smiths. Um Well, I'm kind of stumped, and there's very little. Did all this get deleted? Um. But yeah, all these, the rest of these things are all Imgur like things, but the yeah, this is unfortunately something that I'm not familiar with how to complete. I don't know why I can't open the chests. So, like, there's a lot of things that you're just not allowed to break in this dimension, and I can't seem to actually find a way around it. And not being able to go into that, what was it? Um, Not being able to go into those areas basically means that I'm not allowed to progress. I don't know off the top of my head or through some minor experimenting why that exists. Unless if I go back to the video that I was watching. Um God, that's so. I'll admit, I'm somewhat confused here. Hello, Thane. Nice to see you. The aura jets are supposed to spawn around here too. I don't know what those are for either. Is there more information? anywhere in here. Proximal essence. How to remove the invisible blockade in the dimension. I need to tune to a portal rift by throwing proximal essence or pure proximal essence on portal rift blocks. It seems the more essence you throw into the rift, the more things are unlocked, and also the more essence you get when mining the glowing bedrock. Okay. So in that case, what I need to do is I need to get a ton of proximal essence, I guess? Which I just so happened to not bring with me. Which means I need to find a big hole in the ground. Somewhere. Anywhere. Or I can just leave and regenerate the generation. Or the, dimension. I don't really want to do that. But I haven't seen really very much of anything in a while. Oh, here's a hole. So I think what I'll do is I'll mine the glowing bedrock. Right here. Get a bunch of this essence. And then regenerate the generation by jumping out the bottom and then recharging on my lumens and everything, which should do the trick, if that's the case. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So now we're getting a decent amount of this essence. By decent, I mean not a ton, but you know. But enough. Because in the end, we're going to regenerate the entire thing, bring all of the Proxima essence that we have, recharge on this stuff. Because I put a bunch of Proxima essence away in the applied energistics thing. So I should be able to just pull that out. This one's actually really complex looking. I'm not sure that is the correct way because it goes more up than down. So where's the more down? Here's the more down. That music is really not fitting the whole noise in the background. It's pretty ominous. But we have a decent amount of proximal lessons now, so let's go ahead and drop out. Oh no, I'm in the void. I'm dying. Help me. No. And once you go past minus 1,000, you show up at plus 1,000. And hopefully it doesn't hang on the thing. Oh no, did it crash? Did poor Minecraft crash? I don't think so. Sometimes it just takes a while when it's loading, but that's fine. Yep, there we go. It's snowing. Why is it snowing? Is it just because I'm so high up? I think it's because I'm so high up. Yeah. Crunch. Okay. So, reboot the power system. Can't wait till I don't have to do that anymore. Wait for the power to turn back on. Power turned back on. Oh. Okay. So now it should be back on. And now... pull out that proximal essence. We can throw that back in there. Now... all we gotta do is go back in. And then solve some incredibly difficult puzzles. Apparently, according to the internet. So, let's see how we do. Also, those, like, tunnel things are kind of interesting, too. Alright. Oh, I forgot to recharge. Oops. Well, let's fix that then. We'll just go straight back in. It's unfortunate because there was a rift right there. Oh, this one just goes straight out to the void. How convenient. Goodbye, Glow Cloud. The color dimension's so weird. It's cool, but it's really weird. Oh no. Crunch. Wait. So I need to max out Kuro and I need to max out Isvesti. Because both of those are used in the sonar and the sonar is incredibly required. and also extremely energy intensive. I'm not sure how or if there's a way to reduce that or not, but I'll get up to 240,000 lumens of each. And call that good. Let's go. All right. So now we have those. We have the other things. Geronimo. All right. New generation again. Let's see if we get something favorable or not. So I think what I need to do is I need to find a rift, then go to wherever. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. So this is. That means the persistence crystals might be actually doing something. So this is Ruzova. So apparently, if I throw this essence in there, it's supposed to like attune me to it or something. It appears to just have landed down below. Specifically, only 32 of it. Oh wait, no, the rest of it's... Wait, really? I'm mildly confused. Let's try throwing in the 32. It just went all the way to the bottom. It didn't actually disappear. Really? I've attuned the portal rift by throwing on the portal rift blocks. Oh, I'm supposed to throw it on the portal rift blocks outside? It's on the world rift box, it says. So it takes multiple trips then. So do this and run in here. I have to attune to this by throwing those in there. Oh. I have to throw in a ton of it. We are now tuned to it. There is a few things. Actually quite a lot. So let's jump in. There's these weird tunnel things. Do I ever get closer to them? Yes. What does this do? Oh god, it hurts. Oh. Oh. It's adventure time. Goodbye. Wherever we were before. I guess we're going wherever this leads us. Does it ever... Whoa! Um... Up. World generation. Okay. So... Now let's see. Does this do anything? Still can't mine that. There's these void rits, which I don't think do anything still. It's got 2 voids in it. Or 2... Interesting. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Can I mine the, I can mine floatstone now. But it appears if I use Silk Touch on it, it just disappears. Oh no, it's just world generation lag. Got it. Got it. Okay. What about this then? Since I did that, can I open these now? Okay, it looks like I can. Earth infused gem. I don't even know what that's for. Earth shard seeds, which make earth essence. make earth-infused gems, which are then used for nothing. That's interesting. Or maybe to generate a certain kind of essence. It's probably more likely. Okay, so I think we've got places to go and things to do. So for a moment, now that we have a better idea of what we're doing, I'm gonna go use the restroom, but I will be right back.
Time is a killer, and I'm with her once again. Blind, I was blinded, and I don't see once again. Let the beat drop. The sun was in front of me the whole time. I couldn't see. Blind, I was blinded, and I don't see once again. Hey, pretty baby, am I in your way? 'Cause you walked out so fast yesterday. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems.
All right, and we're back. Okay, so we have now successfully obtained some floatstone, and we also have some interesting things going on. But for the most part, right now, I think what we need to do is we need to go look for Asvesti is the closest one? Okay. This is gonna take a while to get there though, but we'll make it. HP. If there's earth infused gems, does that mean earth infused item? Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to like mean. Hmm. Oh, hopefully I've used enough of the essence to tune to the portal enough that I can at least get into the barrier thing now. If at that point I just can't solve the puzzles, then I'm not gonna be, you know, too hurt about that. I just need I just need to actually get that stuff done. Does that actually give me? Oh, whoa. These are so much more concentrated. What the hell? It's actually awesome. Does that mean that these give huge amounts of transmissive dust too? Oh yeah, it's like 2 stacks of everything. Okay. How are you doing on our progress towards Asvesti? We're on target. Okay. So I wonder if I'll run into one of the what's it called? If I'll actually run into the barrier, or if the barrier doesn't even render anymore because I tuned well enough. Here's an Asvesti Rift. How are we doing now? Still on track. It's just taking its time. Okay. So we'll just keep traveling. Where? Should be coming right up on it now. Oh God, what was that? Oh, that hurt my eyes. Whatever that was, I hated it. Oh, I have nothing open. That should be making noise. Well, here we are. I swear to God. What? What is making that noise? Close everything. Or is it actually Minecraft? I'm gonna find this out once and for all. Oh yeah, sure. Now that I'm in here, you're not gonna play the sound. I see how it is. Okay, so this has a bunch of water around it. Guess we go in. Channeled flow. Structure bypass. Shielding glass. That doesn't seem to do anything. Um, So hmm. Guide the water to the end point. Okay. How do I start it? Am I really just... Yeah, I really am just that special. Oops. Okay. So... this. Here's the ethereal barrier, and apparently what I need to do is guide the water to the end point. So let's see. Oh, this isn't so bad. So this first one probably needs to go this way. And then send it that way. Maybe splish. Okay. There we go. So that brings that all the way back around this way. And then this will send it all the way down over here. Which then we want to make it go back up. Can I turn this one? I can, okay. That. And send the water this way. Make it turn right. And done. At least I think. This is the end point, right? Can I go through now? Yes. Okay. So now we have a bunch of space for things. I'm gonna throw all this stuff into there for now, just so I have some inventory space. A couple... Oh, I do need gunpowder because I don't have a source for that yet. Okay. And there's 2 more. Here. Cool. We're close to finishing the book. So close. Go ahead and jump down, and here is another puzzle. And it's bigger than the first one. Okay. So... Can't go that way. I want to see... Let's rotate these. That it goes this way. Because I need to turn all the things green though, right? Or is it just get to the yellow point? If it's just get to the yellow point, that makes things easier. It is not. So, from here, that means we need to go this way. Hit this one. And just keep on rotating. Then it comes through this straight spot into this corner. I think I've got this puzzle figured out. This looks right to me. So then we turn right. We come through here. And then we make a corner to the left. And then corner that goes up into this channel. Which then we take this corner here and make it bend that way. Have it follow this the whole way down. Going that way. Yeah. This is correct. If it's not, I'm gonna be real sad. And we did it! That wasn't bad. It's a nice little interesting puzzle. Oh, and there's a bigger one. Oh no. Okay. Rotate. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. So that means that this needs to be this way. Like that. But that means that we rotate this once and have it go this way. Then we just spin around the way this is going. And now we just follow what logic dictates, because I think we have enough of it solved that it will just make sense. This one wants to go this way, and so we'll just follow the direction that it wants to go. Because the only way to get that there is possibly to go there, but then it doesn't make sense. We could send it back that way, but then there wouldn't be enough space to come back up and hit this light. So this is the correct direction. So not all of it is easy. I might have tried to go the other way if I didn't think ahead in that part. And we just go all the way down, I guess. And then we come back up. And go that way. That one's blocked, so up is the only option. That brings us back around to this one. Straight line all the way up this way. These are actually really cool. Stuff like this doesn't currently exist in Minecraft, like actual puzzles. And so now every single square gets used, so I think it's more likely that this goes that way. That means this has to go this direction. Now the question is, from here, we definitely go right, because there's that one in the corner. If it wasn't in the corner, it could have been either way, but because it is in the corner, there's no other way to get, because we could have gone that way, but because it is in the corner, the only way is here, and if we go that way here, you can't get to these blocks. Eesh. Complex puzzle. Not, like, impossible at all, but it's, like, actually requiring me to use my brain a bit. That means this goes straight, that goes straight, that goes straight. That has to turn that way, which means these follow this route until we turn, and then it has to turn back, going straight this way, and then straight into this corner, come around, and we're at the end of the puzzle. Victory. Okay. Let's grab all the info fragments so I can store them in my book for when we get these things unlocked. Another one? How many of these are there? Okay, the water starts here. Four, five, three. The water can't go that way. Let's try this direction and see where it takes us, because it'll quickly not make sense if it's not the right direction. That is definitely not right. And that doesn't, going that way doesn't make sense, because then we can't get to that and it blocks itself off. So the only choice from this direction would be to go this way. But if I go this way, it blocks off an entire half of the thing, so that is not correct in the slightest. So that means it could be up this way. So let's try this. But because of that, that's definitely not right. Let's try swapping around this way. Comes this far. So if that's correct, then this has to go that way, which makes that impossible. So this... Interesting. So that means this one has to be fed from the bottom. I think. How about this? Oh, that's not correct, so we'll try this way. Into that. Nope. So that's not correct either. And if I send it... Well, maybe if I send it that way. These two would have to go this way. This would have to go this way. Makes this a straight line into a block. So that's not correct either. And that's not correct. So this one... This has to be this direction. Which means this has to feed into that or out of it. So let's work this backwards. How about that? Starting from this point. So the way this would most make sense is going that way, but then this has to do this, but it goes past that thing, which is fine. Comes all the way through here and into here. So this part looks correct. Next question is, because that corner exists, this has to go that way. And that means this has to go this way. Following that. That has to go like that. If you can't solve it backwards. And because that's that way, this needs to be turned this way. Which then makes this right here part of our dilemma. So now this can either go right which then it would continue to wiggle around, or it could go left. I think if it does, this has to go right. So that would require it to go this way and then stop there, turn right, go up that way, stop here, turn right. Because that one comes into the straight and it can't be stopped. So that would mean that this has to be okay. This will come back around this way into this straight. Comes all the way over here, and then it can either go right or left. I think left is the answer here. If this is correct, this is going to be very interesting. So far I've been able to make these actually run the whole way without breaking so far. Which means somewhere here I'll hit either the end or the beginning. Because this is working way too well for it to not be correct. Oh yeah. So if I do this, it comes into here. Then it feeds into this one, which feeds into that other system over here that I'd already solved. Which tells us that that's correct, and now we're at the end. Ooh! Alright, so now it's about finding how it gets there from the other way. So we'll just follow it backwards, but I'm pretty sure it's all the way up in the other corner. So that way, that way, that way. All the way around. Doing this because I can't remember for the life of me. All the way around, and then we're here. Means this has to go that way. There's a certain point where once you've solved a certain amount of it correctly, it just sort of solves itself as you just continue the path that it's already on. Oh. Wait. Without changing the other stuff, is this correct? Does it break what I already have here? Oh, because it goes that way. So this section here could be correct. Because that's where the other section starts. So this will send it all the way across. Into the corner and back around. And we go up here. Right? This was a lot more difficult than the last one. And I'm not even sure I've got it right yet. Itching nose. Okay, so now... Oh my. And because that one is blocked there, this has to go this way. And I think we found it. In just a second here. Wait. Wait. Oh, I did something wrong here. Because that's that way, then this has to go this way. Which means this has to go that way. That has to go that way. But that feeds into itself, so one of these is incorrect. Or it's not wrong, and it's the actual true start to the entire thing. Which would mean that it comes around this way, and then goes into the entire thing. There we go, problem solved. As we just watch the water sort of make its way around. And this should be solved. Okay. This puzzle got... I was like kind of skeptical about how difficult these puzzles would be. Skeptical as in like they can't be that hard kind of skeptical. But if there's another level after this one, it's gonna take me a while to actually solve that. I've been in this temple for like 45 minutes now, or something. Did it. Please let there not be another one. Please tell me it's over. Oh, it's not over. How many of these are there? Oh my. This part looks pretty straightforward, actually. That means that probably goes that way. Means this probably actually goes this way. Let's follow it this way and see what happens. Oh my. Oh. Solve it backwards. We're doing it again. Come around this way. Oh. I think this probably goes this way. This is fitting really well so far. Because there's that straight there, it probably has to go this way. So then we come back over here. This goes straight into this one. Which then this one has to turn back in. Go straight. Now this one has to go right. Right. Straight. Left. Straight. Left. This one has to go left as well. And right to not interrupt what we already had. Right. Left. Left. Straight. 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 Yes. I think this is also correct. And because that corner is there on the edge, this has to point towards it. Otherwise, if it doesn't, there's no way to complete the loop. And this corner can't point towards the outside, so it points this way. This has to point right to not interfere. And this goes up here. The one here is a blank, so that means we go this way. This has to turn right to not interfere. This has to go right, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get to this one and have a cohesive loop. This is nuts. This one feels way easier than the other one, honestly. So now, this one can't go left, so it has to go right. So this has to go straight. And now, or right or left? I think right is the answer, because we can follow this around. And it obeys this right here. Oh, but it doesn't obey that. Oh wait, no, it does. It does. It does. Oh wait, shift right clicking turns it the other way? Oh. That changes everything. Now there would be no way to reach that one. I could have shift clicked that. That's fine. And then we come this way, but in order to not interfere what we previously had, I should have right clicked or shift right clicked. And then here, want to go right. No, we don't. We do not want to go right there. That means we want to go straight. And this corner, I think. So this is definitely going to have to be this way. On some level. And it's likely that because of these being the way they are, oops, too much. They'll have to be facing this way. It's crazy fucking maze thing. So that means this does have to go that way. So now left or right, who knows? Right, this whole side up to like this point is solved. So that means this has to go that way. I think this is where we meet the entrance of it. I think. Come on. Oops. One more. Okay. That means this is probably correct in going this way. Whoops. Forgot that one. It's way easier to see what's going on when it's actually lighting up and the water's in the channels. I really hope this is the last one though, holy crap. So if that's the way that is, then this probably goes that way. Yes. Let's go. I never thought it'd be actually doing puzzles like this in Minecraft, but Reika had different things in mind. And now we connect it here. Oh, okay. That might be all of it. I think it just might be. Rika, if you added another channel to this, or another level to this, I'm gonna be so upset. I don't need a 5th level. Please. For the love of God, don't let there be a 5th level. I think it's done. I'm confident enough that I'm just gonna wait over here. Okay.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing.
Ah.
Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates,
Wait,
forget
what?
us now. The tides are changing.
Can't I open these? Oh, like,
Can you hear
I'll take the nether quartz too.
Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, the one we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution.
No. The cake. Not a qua.
Can you hear the
There's a cake. But we all know it's a lie. There's the core. I think. God, why? Why, Reika? Why did you add another level to this? All the cakes are gonna disappear. Just watch. Just watch. The cake will be a lie. Oh my. So, as per my theory of the way things work, this at least has to go this way, because otherwise this would be a dead end, and there are no dead ends except for the end. So now the question is, does it go right? Or does it go left? It goes that way. It could go that way. Yep, that looks right. So, I would like to put these things away. And then these in the book. Okay. There we go. So shift clicking with an empty hand does that. So, right. There we go. And then this would go this way, that one that way. This means it has to go this way. Probably this way. Lothan, I'm not a puzzles guy, and there are puzzles now. Help, please. Well, I guess I'm technically a puzzle person in real life, but I like solving real world like real puzzles, like programming and stuff. Not not deliberate puzzles. It's so gamey. It pretty much is. Oh, that's not right. Which means this has to go this way. It pretty much is a maze. So I'm in the color dimension now. I went through the whole portal thingy. I don't know if you saw that part. But now... Oh no, Lothane. No worries. Thanks for lurking anyway, though. But hope work is going all right for you at least. Which means this here needs to look like this. Okay, no worries. Oh my. Oh, this has to go that way. I think that has to go that way.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right
Oh, this is so confusing.
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow
This puzzle hurts. It's hurting my brain. I should have known better than to doubt everyone who's gotten this far in the mod already. This is my punishment.
I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you what love's supposed to be. I can show you what love's supposed to feel like. I can show you, yeah. I can show you.
Oh, that's impossible. So that means this goes this way. This will have to go this way. Oh my. Do I dare say that it goes this way? That means that has to go that way. That way. Then we take a long trip this way. Hopefully it doesn't intersect with anything we've already done. It doesn't. It's the wrong way. Oops, backwards again. This one's 2, so it doesn't matter. So then this has to go this way. And more than likely that way. And then we go straight. Means that is correct there. We go this way into that corner. Most likely come back. Does that help me solve this part yet? Oops. Come on. Oh. This was correct. I think that's it. Oh my god. That one took me like 20 minutes. Fuck. Just this one level. Oops. Oh my. Zigzags forever. And there we go. That's it. All the lights. I'm not allowed to have the cake. It is a lie. Okay. Oh, I saw particle. This is it. Asvesti core. Red, yellow, print screen. There we go. Okay. So now, the glowing core tuned to one of the crystal colors. Interesting. And now it's about finding out what they're for. Pile of turbocharging. Could be possible if not somewhat violent. Finding a shortcut. There may be I may have the means to attempt to bypass the strange structures that I find. Let's see if that unlocks anything else. Lumen clarifier. Something super. The far regions. Turbocharging. Pylon enhancement ring. There's the ring that was being talked about. Lumen purification obelisk. Structure keys. Oh, that's what that is. Hold on. Right. So we have the Lumen Purification Obelisk, whatever that's for. Relay. Nope, that's not new. Pylon enhancement ring. Yeah. Now that makes sense. Anything else? Nope, that's all for that. Come up here. Proximal essence. Nothing in there. Nothing there for the moment, or there. Lumen clarifier. More often than not, the path energy takes from pylons to my constructs looks less like a route and more like what random wanderings of a chicken. This would not matter were it not for the fact that the less direct paths lead to less efficient energy transfer. After a number of attempts, one of which ended in puddles or fountains of goo, I finally devised a construct that can optimize the energy flow in my network. Okay. So that's what that is, and then entire areas remain inaccessible and several. Clearly, I need to refine this tuning. Structure keys. I was struck with a random thought and yet have no idea what it might mean or be related to. Nonetheless, having learned from past mistakes, you may never remember that idea you had for improving the fuel efficiency of your home-based machinery. I have written these down for future potential reference. Okay. 8. Save. Under pictures. Water temple. Oh, never mind. It already wrote it down for me. This is only one of all of the puzzles. The far regions. Long ago, someone told me tales of equally tall and broken terrain, if only to venture a ludicrous distance into the world. He also went about his absurd plan to venture there on foot. Lunacy, sure, but perhaps that volatile realm I have recently frequented has a similar and hopefully near outer region. I could call them far regions. That's never good at names. Okay, so that's interesting. Turbocharging. Okay. So I think for the moment that's gonna have to be everything because we are out of time. Um, but let's go, go, go. Structure is huge. So now I don't ever have to solve that one again. Which is helpful, at the very least. So now let's find a hole in the ground right over there. Make our way to it. So that means that this one is potentially a way out. Or rather, if I run into another one of those specific trials, I guess I can use the code and potentially unlock that. So we go deeper. Oh, now I get a lot more for mining it up too. Look at that. No pure yet, but this is probably fine. So we'll come along through here. Oh, that's up. We don't want up. Want down. There we go. I'll just grab a little bit more for convenience. I'll just fill up the inventory. It shouldn't take much with this real quick. Alright, now we're spitting out. Geronimo! Goodbye, Color World. We will meet again. Okay. Now, while that's loading, here we go. So much essence. I wonder if that'll unlock anything new. Or not. First off, is proximal essence required for any of the crafting before I do this? Lumen core. It's not required there. Radiant gem. Made with Luma dust. Which is from something. Probably an ore somewhere in the world that I have not located. What about this thing? Lumen core, but nothing else. Okay. And there's nothing else, so I do not believe at this moment that these are used for anything other than tuning to the portal. So let's go ahead and toss all of these in. Okay. I don't think there's probably anything else. Alright. I think one of the first things that we're going to do the next time we show up here is try to go to the Rotarycraft far lands through those, like, tunnel portal thingies. It might take a while, but I think it'll actually allow me to get there in a reasonable amount of time anyway. But other than that, that'll be it for today. So thank you everyone who showed up and watched, chatted, and so on and so forth. I hope everyone did and will continue to have a wonderful night, and I will be back. I will not be back tomorrow because I have D&D. I'm going to be moving my Thursday streams over to... I'm probably going to move my weekend over to Tuesday and Wednesday starting tomorrow. Or sorry, Wednesday, Thursday starting tomorrow. And so my streams will, from then on, be Friday through Tuesday. But, love you too, Jeebus. Thank you everyone for watching. I love every one of you, because every single one of you in here is helping me out a ton. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I will be back on Friday, 5 PM as usual. Until then, I'll see you guys next time.
I'm all up in my head, I'm sorry for
Broken dreams in my